Just gonna test this real quick. I do have to whisper though, so hello, I am back with Bloodborne. I may be whispering, or I might talk at like this room temperature voice. Alright, I don't sound that bad on stream. I'm pretty quiet, but I don't sound that bad. Sorry for my munching. That shit sounds bad though. That, oh my god. In the last episode of my experience, we defeated Ludwig with the one and only Mountain Cow. And, let's just say, he was a fitty dub. No, what ended up happening is I tried out the cannon glitch on him, and he got kind of rolled. But I'm not gonna say that as an excuse to say that he was easy. He's definitely a difficult fight. His fight was very cool, and I gave it a couple of tries before we did that. I feel like I might have struggled with him. I don't know. Doing this run through Bloodborne has really made me realize there's one very important thing that I'm missing in my runs when I play these Soulsborns. The big thing is the blind playthrough. I should have done a blind playthrough of this, genuinely. And I'm kind of disappointed I didn't do a blind run. Because if I had done a blind run, everything would have been, you know, like, I could always go back in the new game and get it again. But it's just such a hassle, and I really haven't been motivated to play video games, let alone do anything, honestly. And, yeah, you know, it gets, but I was just having some trouble even caring about Bloodborne. I'd been wanting this game for so long, and then I finally got it, and now I have like some gaming burnout or whatever.
minds young, were it not fear. But beware the frailty of men. There was a weak minds young, the foul beast.
I dodged, oh my god. He has my sword. Oh, hey, that's mine. Oh, okay. You're up. I don't want to kill you yet, because you seem possibly important. Alright, Cowboy's killing you. You're not important. I wanted to dodge that. Alright. I'm putting the eyeball inside of his head. Ugh. That's gross. There's something important with like the lore here, but I don't remember what it was. Something to do with that guy's hat, that bell in that book or something. Ah, this is where I get a rune. I was trying to look up, like, where to get all the weapons, where to get all the runes. Oh. 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 That was a long thing.
As someone
I think I need to do your quest. Off to fight Lawrence here. Now, apparently, those little skitters that I killed, apparently you can use them to, or you can kill them and then not pick up the item they dropped. I'll probably do this in a new game, but you can kill them and then not pick up the item they dropped and then run in between that room and another room. You just keep going in and out, in and out, in and out. Each time you go in and out, it'll duplicate them. There was also a soul duplication glitch, like the Dark Souls 2, before the Scholar of Sin glitch. The Dark Souls 2 glitch, where you would, like, consume the souls, but then, like, drop them. Huh. Interesting. Really? Another cannon? I'm upset. This one is blood tinge, so I'm assuming it's gonna do more damage. It only consumes 10. I think it may be weaker. Okay. Cool. Okay. I see. I'm just running the drop chance runes. I don't run the other stuff. I'm not gonna run fire resistance damage or anything. But when I change my rune to that Covenant rune, I can summon a guy, and he's the guy who gives me the cool, funny helmet. Oh wait, what? Oh shit! I went to the wrong one. That's my bad. I have to go to the first bonfire. Alright, so he's checking out the Moonblade versus the electrical shit. So he's walking up to the fight right now. Or he's about to start the fight. I'm just gonna walk out. Wow. That item discovery is worth. Yet no pebbles. I love whacking this thing around. You didn't see that, sir. Kidding me, bro? Hey. I forgot about that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I skipped through his walkthrough, so I didn't see the fireball, but I get why he ran up now. Oh, that's not a good shortcut. He just ran straight up middle, I'll just do that. Yeah, it sure is a lot easier just running. Where am I? You drop blood vial? Thanks. Alright, those guys are gonna fight. I'm waiting for him to kill those two guys. Oh, he's gonna do that fast. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Just hit this. No, I fucking can't. I wanted the riposte. I don't know what that means. I found out what that means. That means beat the shit out of him before he gets that off. That's what that means. Fuck, man. This is exactly what I need. I need a good little ass whooping before I get to the boss.
Bruh.
I'm so sorry, that was not me. I don't know where that came from. Probably should have ran on his left to be safer, but whatevs. Don't matter. guy that you got that. Oh, no, no, no. Go for that guy. Go for that guy. No, 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 no. I was... Not me. Me? Nah, you don't want to go for me. You don't go for me. Do it. This is so bullshit. I'm getting punished a shit ton for it. Alright, gonna read. Okay, that should be stunning. That really should be stunning you. Okay. I just die there. I don't actually get to hit you. Okay. It's so cool to me. Okay, how did I lose lock on? This guy is so stupid. He's not getting reposted. It's supposed to be if you use it behind them, they get stunned. I don't know if that works on this guy, but it worked on the other guys down by the Blood River. So, whatever, man. Still saving Germain for last. German, I did do a cheese to get the achievement for him, but it didn't really spoil it. Like, I already knew you had to fight German as the final boss, so that's the only thing that it really spoiled. But I do not know how he works at all. Hey guys, I shouldn't have ran up there. Let's go back on up, guys. I can't see, bro. This game sucks so much dick, dude. I'd love to dodge this enemy, but my fat ass cheeks are clamped into the wall. I genuinely don't know why this guy's giving me so much trouble. Maybe it's because he swings in 360 degrees and just half my health bar each time. I should honestly just hit him. This is done though. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm gonna pop the big brain. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, it's totally fair. You're gonna hit me through the wall. I already fucking know it. Maybe vice versa. Okay. Nope. Was not vice versa. I'll wait for you to chillax. Whatever. I gotta make sure this guy stays alive. Honestly, I might just run the really lightweight one. Alright. This is Lawrence. I don't think he's the final boss. I believe there's like this hot sexy lady and then this like fetus. Are you just waking up like that? Looks like me when I get a headache. Now he looks like me when I'm trying to get a girlfriend. Just SDR. Hang on, Lawrence, give me a moment. Alright. Lawrence hurts. Rule of thumb. I don't know your attack patterns, dude. Lawrence is half bad. Lawrence is half bad. I don't know. Lawrence doesn't hit you often, but it's kind of control. Lawrence, what's up, bro? Okay. That's interesting. Lawrence. How am I going to get to you? Okay. I have plenty of healing ammunition. I do not want that guy to die. It's not bad. Cancer. Bro. Lawrence, chill. Lawrence, you are also lagging this boss. Boss, I'm gonna be honest. Beast's Embrace. That's the thing that I really wanted, because that's the thing that just makes you do a shit ton of damage. I believe it turns you into a beast, or you're constantly running beast. Kind of like beast pellet, but I don't think you take the bonus damage. So you're supposed to have 5 vermin? I've only got 4. Gotta be something I'm missing. Whoa. Okay. That looked goofy as fuck. I still have protection. Okay, yeah. This is the drip. No. So you become this beast man, and you're supposed to run beast, which boosts the effects of transform. And you know, those are, they make you do like a shit ton of damage apparently. It's literally just like damage boost. However, I don't look drippy, I don't get my stam faster, and I don't get to keep my runes, which is drop chance, and drop chance. So. Oh, I forgot to mention. Some of the grinding I did off screen was Chalice Dungeons, and from those Chalice Dungeons, I do not want to upgrade that. 1 second. I got some crazy fucking blood gems. Yeah, I got a shit ton of blood gems, so let's see. So there's this one right at the top there, if you see that, and it's 30 attack up for thrust only, but attack versus beast down, etc, etc. So I'm currently running the physical attack up, but increased stamina cost by 3%. It's a 25 physical up. That's 25.3 is the highest I've gotten a drop for an all physical, but I have gotten higher, like 30%. But never seen something higher than a 30.4, ever. Weapon durability down that one just sucks, like a lot. So I'd rather have damage versus beast down a little bit. And while you could argue, like, it's not worth having these, the damage numbers say otherwise. Sure, I'm not doing more to beasts, and I'm not doing more to kin, but the 25% attack up, or actually the 50% attack up, essentially, is better than the 10% attack down. You might say, oh, just run a 15% attack up, then. But that's just beasts that it's down for. And then the kin, which is my 4th one, which I got really lucky. I have no idea how I got this one. But it's just the kin, and it's like a little less damage against the alien guys, a little less damage against beasts. But regular guys, I'm hitting them with full force. And then, I don't know where you get these triangle ones. I do know it's the Chalice Dungeons, but I don't know exactly where. And I kept this triangle one on because I wanted a good triangle one, but there's a lot better ones. But I don't think I'm going to use the Holy Blade, really. Now this cannon is interesting. So, this cannon scales with strength and dex. And it's just that. And it costs more bullets, so I'm going to assume This cannon does more damage for if you're doing the glitch. But this cannon is holy. So if there's like a boss with holy damage, I could use it. It only uses 10 bullets, so if I fuck it up, I still have a second chance. I don't really know. I might upgrade it though. Alright, time to level up.
Gammon.
Yeah, I know Gammon
Very
hates
well
me,
played.
but so does the Hunter's Nightmare. Oh shit. Fuck. How many of these do I own? I have 9 stored. Now, I'll get 11 more. Oh my god, I can finally buy the poison knives. I don't know why before I wasn't able to buy the poison knives, but now I can, which is great. But I don't know why I can't buy the chunks, but I can buy all these ritual blood things, which I got from doing these special chalice dungeons. And this dungeon, with this code right here, RZ2XJU5H, this is where you go if you want to farm for those, these cursed blood gem thing, cursed tempering damp blood gem 5s. That's where you could also get 6s, but this 6 was like shitty. And, I don't know, all the 6s just seem to be one type of attack, but you do have to get very lucky. It is all just luck. This took me like an hour's worth. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These 10 took me like an hour. And then, of course, this one dropped too. These 2 also dropped, but I wasn't really looking for those. But yeah, the fucking this one right here, that one's kind of crazy. Charge attacks up, strength scaling up. That one might be pretty crazy. Actually, I'm gonna go double check that. I'm gonna check it right now. Cause that's the one that I like just got, isn't it? Okay. Where was that? Yeah, right here. Makes the scaling an A. And I do 500. That's still like, it's pretty good, but it's not as good as just running the 1 billion like shitters. But this would be super good if I got it way earlier. Maybe like the Holy Blade. Run that for the Holy Blade. Strength up to A. I feel like I'd want to use that on a weapon that doesn't really have strength scaling, so I can make the strength scaling higher. I can get that to S, which is pretty good. But I need one of those cursed gems to give me like a strength scaling. I can't do that. I gotta get really lucky for that shit. Alright. We're heading on back. Research hall.
Right, so we already showed off the 2 skitters that were here. Right over here are some elixirs that you can grab. You know, a poison pool. Really no point in killing these guys. They're passive. They're not going to do anything. This is a shortcut over here that we'll be able to unlock a little bit later. You can ignore it for now. This is a shortcut over here that we'll be able to
Look at me. I one-tapped them. Cowboy needs to look twice. Oh shit. Instead of looking all like glory, I should play the game. I keep getting a bunch of alcohol commercials and I don't drink. I hate this. Yeah. I don't know if over leveled is a thing. I'm like over gemmed, I think. Oh my god. Bro. That is such a safety hazard.
Looks like the Russian. Trap make what you call this, the sound pieces.
It's quite interesting.
Actually knock him down. He survives.
Did he have an item? Nope.
Some of them have just little dialogues, but nothing special.
Lady Murray, save me, please. I don't hear anything.
Dialogues, but nothing special.
Okay.
Oh, save
Not you. I don't want to kill him.
Wait, some of them have just little dialogues, but nothing special. Let's
This place is huge. Cowboy is.
why I skipped this in my notes, but this is a shortcut room. Come in here and kill these guys now. It just makes more sense. This is the elevator. Go ahead and get this. Ahead of ourselves a little bit. That's okay. So that PC over there, don't worry about her for now. She needs just to open this up.
Alright, so you're the person whose quest I gotta do. I'll keep you in mind. I don't have a thing for you yet, though. I'm putting my faith in Cowboy that he's gonna give me a good guide through on how to get that, because I know he knows that there's people that care about the plot. Huh. You know, that was quite a peculiar scene right there. That rat was just completely immune to all damage. What? Flip flops.
Okay, I see. No, it's not that.
Oh, you're aggressive. Can you stop going nuts, bro? Cool. These guys are kind of cute. Give me my health bar back. Not that cute. Oh, well, I'll drink it. This place is a little confusing. Aw, you were a nice guy. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
Someone help me. I'm guilty.
Lady
I
Marie,
know.
Lady Marie,
But
please
the darkness
take my coat.
rises from its
These ones kind of look like they're suffering. I'll put them out of their misery. Agreed. Goofy out voice line. Those guys sound annoying. Alright, that should work. Keep throwing at me. That was all of them. Well, my guide died. That guy seems like he's having fun. I'm loving the Insane Asylum DLC. Alright, sorry. Now he's finally back. And I was fast forwarding, but then sometimes I went, oh. I actually pressed the PlayStation menu button. My bad. Wait, hang on. Alright, I was just double checking something, sorry. Alright, just making sure everything looks nice. Audio being recorded. Microphone broadcasted. Microphone audio is being broadcasted. I could have sworn there was a way to turn that fucking notification off, and I swear I turned it off, but... Huh. Interesting. This place is very confusing. That's a lot of poison. That's just a poison weapon at that point. now you see.
Now we have the second part of the elevator. Down the stairs, up the stairs, down the stairs, straight to activate the elevator for a short time. Here, just run this way, up the stairs,
Right up those stairs was
step of the elevator.
the big shortcut. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot about that shit.
Save me.
I forgot there was a fucking staircase that led to absolutely fucking nothing.
The meta level is kind of irrelevant at this point. The game has been around for so long that in reality, if you're gonna find people to play with, more often than not, you're gonna be using a password. That being said, if you want to try and stick around at 120, 120 is what used to be the meta for PvP type stuff. Challenge solutions. But I mean, at this point, there's
So apparently if you want to play with randoms, like, if you want to play with people that you, like, invite, oh my dear Christ. If you want to play with people, they suggest being level 120. What do I need? These are fucking souls from you. But yeah, they suggest being level 120. Who's they? I don't fucking know. But Cowboys suggest being level 120. And that is like the easiest way to connect to people. Like, without having stupid shit. You can just like join your friends. I'm so confused. I'm actually so fucking confused how I got up there. There's actually a fucking item over there I didn't get. How do I get over there? Actually, what? No, actually, wait, what? What the fuck? What? Oh, the ones that talk are permanently dead. Okay. Could I not just, like, essentially jump? Okay. I hate that the jump button is B after sprinting. I can't believe I died right before getting up the stairs too, man. Come on. It's gotta be possible. I feel like I could make that. Oh well. See, this is all I had to do. I just had to run there, go here, and I was fucking done. So pissed. Okay, well that happened. This place fucking sucks, dick.
Plop. 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 Lady Marilla, what say you? Say something. Lady Marilla, Lady Maria, I'm a robin. Will I ever grow up and become a man? What say you? Lady Maria. Lady Maria, say something.
I feel so bad. I can't kill these guys. I don't wanna. Fine, I will. I'm so sorry.
Is that you, Lady Maria? No. You're someone else.
Yes, I am someone else.
Please, Could you do something for me? I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid. Oh, thank you. You're terribly kind.
The fuck?
Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound. Do you hear it too? Oh, I know. Will you have my blood as thanks? I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too.
Oh, really? I will accept your
That
blood.
makes me happy. But I cannot move. Look, on my right arm. I'm sorry to trouble you. But you don't mind, do you?
Not at all, ma'am. Thank you.
Oh, don't be greedy. I should know. I was once a blood saint too.
She sounds sweet. I was being greedy for blood. I was just wanting to chit chat. I'm gonna be a little more frugal on my heals here because I'm kind of low. Fuck that bottle, dude. I hate that sound. Fuck you, motherfucker. What the fuck happened to these people? Why are they like this? Goated. New favorite helmet. Wow, that protects against absolutely fucking nothing. Except like arcane. You suck. say it wrong, but I'm so glad I didn't do anything there. I feel bad killing these guys, but it's kind of like putting them out of their misery. I just thought that's how they looked, but I am now realizing they're people. Elden Ring had so much inspiration from all this stuff, man. Guidance. Okay. Dark Souls 2 moment. Don't you do it too, bro. Don't you. Come on. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna shit my pants, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I looked down. I thought you died, bro. Are you serious right now, dude? Swore I killed you, bro. Extra fucking sedatives. Are you kidding me, dude? Ew, get your nasty ass hand off me. Bro literally touched me with his, like, stinky odd fingers. Lock shield. Jesus Christ. Cowboy said they just kind of crawl around. Nuh-uh. They just kind of want to melt my face off. Jesus.
Someone.
Poor patience. What the fuck happened to you? Oh, okay. That was just a visual bug. That wasn't a new enemy. What happened to this man? I don't really need fucking bullets, dude. It's whack. What's this door for? Cool. just gonna grab this item.
Oh, don't be. I should know.
Oh, hello. Not a pretty sight, is it? The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church. But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not? Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria. She
Maria.
hides the real secret. Go on, she hides.
Alright, cool.
Oh, don't be. I should know.
Bro, I'm so jealous of those PS5 load times right now on my fucking PS4. By the time I just loaded out, he loaded back in the whole area, bro. Cowboy says she should be procking stage 2. So, Bloodborne is apparently a really old game. And, like, there's some bosses where you can just enter their arena and quit out and they'll freeze up. Like the fucking old bugs. There's straight up fucking Dark Souls 2 bugs. And it's just fucking, it's crazy. I think it's crazy that in Dark Souls 2, From decided to make a boss and have there be ledges in the boss arena.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there, please? I'm trying. But. Hello? Is that who I think it is? Please. Oh, please, I need brain fluid. The sticky sound is fading fast. Please bring me brain fluid. I must have it. That sound, it is all that guides me. Without it, I'll be sent back to my former, lesser years. Yes, that's it. Let me have it.
Interesting.
Ah, I can hear it. Yes. The sound that guides me. Ah.
That's the syringe to get her blood.
Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. You have saved me. Take this charm. Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can offer, other than my own blood.
Balcony key?
Please, do not abandon me. I promise to do good. Oh, had a sticky sound, as clear a drip. How extraordinary. Do you think that water drips even down deep below at the bottom of the sea? Can you hear it? Drip.
She's so cute. Oh, I just looked up her quest because I like didn't want to mess it up, and it's so sad. I mean, it's Dark Souls, but still. Yeah, so apparently just quit out of the game and go back in for any problems later. Cowboy tries to load out of the area, but I don't think he knows the loadout area. It's just by quitting. Anyways, we're gonna go open these jail doors down here with that key. Oh my god, bro. That was a slight inconvenience. Alright. I was watching Cowboy fight him, but now I'm ready. This dude fucking bitch. Took my shit. Get my shit back. Fuck you gonna do, bitch? Come on, try it again, I dare you. that's actually an item.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of my proud under the beasts are a curse, and curses shall only ye the true blade. Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Ah, I see. That was another hunter. Pretty good fire gear. It's really good fire gear. Whoa. Trying to go fight fucking God, where are you? Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. Stupid bitch. Church pick. Church dig. Alright, well, Cowboy's gonna go do that. I apparently have the thing. Blood-addled hunter. Okay, we're not going down here yet. Almost blew that. Oh. Alright. This area seems pretty shit. This would be perfect for me. Let's see if this helps at all. That went a lot better than expected. And he didn't even see me. That went very well. shit. Scary. Oh my god, I would have cried if I missed that.
So this is the trick here. She needs all the brain fluid. Remember, when they're on the platform, they can't die. So you need to kill her, take the brain fluid, and then when she respawns, refeed her brain fluid.
Holy shit, we're about to gaslight this woman. Aww. Poor lady. What happened, ma'am?
Oh, hello. One last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time? The murky, mushy, the sticky sound whispers to me. So very close. My head. Just a head. That's all there is. Please, I want to...
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I can't do that. Now I can do that.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
One
ma'am.
last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time? The murky, mushy fluid that will make the sticky sound on my head, please. I want... I see a shape.
A shape.
My guide, I see your voice. Clearly as it bends and bleeds. My own revelation. Just for me. Thank you for everything. Really, I used to be nothing.
Oh, don't say that about yourself. Get back up. No. Oh. That's so upsetting. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I paused Cowboy's video before she died because he said she'd come back to life. I'm like, yeah. So she fucking paused and she died. That was actually upsetting. I liked her. There's a funny glitch you can do here, where if you riposte all of these guys, and you like backstab all of them, kind of like there's each person you backstab, it's like blood echoes from backstabs. And it's pretty crazy because I backstab all of them. Right? So, because they count as the boss, all of them, the boss is so good, backstab them differently. And it's a, like, vanilla way of doing it, which I think is crazy. It's just vanilla in the game, how it works. Bro's got Comet Azure. Alright, well, I got shit on. He's in the hunter's dream right now because he fucking beat it, but... So, you see, I could put that... So, the exploit, essentially, it's a glitch, but it's a mathematical glitch. It's an unintended feature. It's not that the game... I mean, glitches are the game not working as intended, but the game is working as intended. They told it to do that. It's not working wrong. It's just not working like they were hoping. There's a difference between unintended features and bug, though. Like, both are unintended. One's a feature, and one's a bug. Like, a bug is when it happens because the code was being weird. And there's a difference. Like, the code being weird is different than, I just messed up the coding. Oh shit. What are you swinging at? This Sunflower God. Is that a lighting bug or is that lightning that they just... Oh yeah, there's a thunderstorm sound effect. That's lightning. That's cool. Alright. He said head back just to get heals, because apparently we're gonna really need it for this boss. So. If I'm good at parries, to find that. Oh yeah. That's what I'm running. Increased item discovery, increased item discovery, increased item discovery, and increased item discovery. That's what I will be running until the end of time. And my helmet makes no difference. What's my torso look like? Okay. Spawning. I really like that. Like the transformative things. Makes it pretty cool. But he said for this fight, I want to run a bunch of the visceral damage ones. I don't need it. I wouldn't need it. Will I need it?
I'll show you both that and the parry strap here. As for the handed version of Lovelace, that is to show. I'll show you both that and the parry strap here.
Bloodborne really has some nice mechanics with like the way the magic stuff works and bullets. I do very much like that. What we want? Fire paper? Open this big ass door. It's a clock.
So obsessed with Maria that he made to mimic his beast word. You can see how that would work. Look at this. Beast word without rubber ass. So I'm gonna do a little explosion back up and you see this. Her attacks, notice are a little bit delayed in how she swings them.
You know what? You know what? Fuck the walkthrough. I'm not gonna look at the walkthrough for this fight. I'm just gonna go in blind. All I know is I need fire paper. That's it. Is this the boss? This lady's slumped. Oh, it's the hot lady. It's the hot lady. She's got the same scare.
A corpse
Oh.
should be left well alone.
Fuck.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly.
She looks like
Only
the
an
doll
honest
lady.
death will kill you now.
Look at that sword.
Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Alright. Fuck you won't do, bitch. Okay. Sword said he shouldn't have an ass. Oh fuck. Yeah, my god. Okay. Chill, bro. What is that? Oh, I had the buff up anyways. Get over here, bitch. That was a back away moment. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god. This lady's sick. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Oh, marry me, bro. Oh fuck. Radon. Okay, I can't parry that. That's the sheath. Dear Lord, Christ Almighty. Fuck! Oh, get away. Oh my god. Oh, I got you now. I got your fucking patterns, bitch. Oh, fuck! No, I don't. Doing the fucking tango? What are we gonna fucking kiss? Still catching me. This boss is sick. Holy fuck, her music is going nuts. She's one tap, but I want like a... Okay, you know what? I want a parry. You know what? That's what I get. I mean, whatever it means to get hit by that woman again. Fuck. That was a little loud, Aiden. I'm not hungry anymore. She satisfied my hunger. Top 10 Souls baddies right there. She's all 10. Holy shit, I'm going back. I'm going back in. Get me in that bitch. Just meet you. What are we gonna kiss? James, you a Coke. Ow, fuck. It's not a Coke. It's upsetting. It's a low health bar. I just tried to parry while in the 2 hit, so that was a mistake. Fuck. Oh my god. God. At least you don't got a gun in this mode. You're just like a fucking Elden Ring boss, bro. Little fucking delayed attacks. Oh my god, she's losing mentality. I wanted to see if I could do that. The fuck is it? Give me a moment, ma'am. Fuck. Come on, I wanna have fun too. Give me a sec. There it is. Fuck. I don't know. Let me put it here. Alright. Yeah. I got it too now, you stupid bitch. How do you fucking feel? Bet you feel pretty fucking stupid. That does not last long. Fuck. Can you stop spamming that shit, please? Or the gig time, maybe. Goated. I did not know that bone thing was multi-use. I thought it was a single item. Yeah, that's how we do it. I got hit by her a million times. I hate that. Celestial Dial. Whew. Yeah, that's a bit of me on the wall over there. Give me a woman like her. Alright, Cowboy, what's up next? Yeah, it does feel like Lady Butterfly. Not exactly as melodic as Sekiro. Alright, we're gonna be coming up on Orphan of Kos. Hardest boss in the game, he says. Hey, I'll get a Gearman later, sexy lady. That other lady who looked just like you was pretty fucking hot. Right, yeah.
Fair.
I'm not leveling because Cowboy says it should be like 110, 120, and I'm 130s. I feel I'm well over the margin. I can only get 4 of these. That's upsetting. Alright. Here's the thing. When I buff with the Phantasm Shell, it's just bullets. It just costs bullets. That's all. When I buff with those little paper things, it costs so much. However, honestly, I do like that bullets and healing are like items you kind of have to farm for. Same with like the lightning papers. I always hated like just getting free enchantments, and I fucking hate the fucking the mana bar, and I hate that some melee moves just from regular weapons and their combat arts take mana. I feel that's annoying, and I feel mana should just regen. Like stamina, but slower, but you could have stuff to make it, you know, regen faster. I don't fucking know. I miss the Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 version, where instead of mana, you just had a number of casts, and that's kind of what Bloodborne has. I have 20 casts, where the thing cost 3, I got almost 6 casts. Is it cool? Sure, I'll do that. Blood gem fortification. I want to modify this stuff. So, triangles, I got this. What? It's just rally potential. HP recovery is not half bad. Attack versus beast of... Oh, I think I was going for having arcane be up. That's why I ran that. Okay, well. Whirly-durly. Wait, well, okay, see, having the triangle thing is, like, useless, because I don't have any good triangle ones. I just got all these. Alright. Broccoli head. Okay, well, apparently we had to put the broccoli head on anyways, so...
This will modify the moveset of the Cos Parasite, which is a weapon you will get after defeating the final boss. So, a really cool rune to have, just because of that neat little thing. If you've ever seen the Tentacle Man PvP video on the channel,
So apparently this helmet, or this, wearing this thing will enhance it.
having access to the and this head in particular, you actually don't have the full moveset of the Cos Parasite. You have like a
That's cool. Oh, wait. It's got all the Bloodborne signs on it. Yeah, that's the link. Yeah, that's the link. That's... oh shit. I didn't get to see all of it. Wait. This village is what they're guarding because... oh, what? Wait, what the fuck's wrong with the sun? Was it cracked? Or the moon's cracked? What the fuck? This is where they're hiding the big guy. Oh, Dark Souls 1 cliffs. I love it. Except it's actually visible in Bloodborne. It's actually visible. Wait, that's the water, but then those are buildings down there. Is this place like on an ascendant plane? Oh shit. I probably am not supposed to look down there that hard, but... it's... I don't know. People like these rocks sometimes. I fucking hate them. They're annoying to me. Yeah, it looks like that's baiting me to die. Alright, cool.
Blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Cos. Mercy for the poor wizened child. Mercy. Oh, please. Curse here, curse there. A curse for he and she. Why care? A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea. Source of all greatness, all things that be. Listen for the baneful chants. Weep with them as one in trance. And weep with us. Oh, weep with us.
Ugh, that's me sometimes. Oh.
Listen for the baneful chants. A call to the bloodless wherever they be. A call to the bloodless wherever they be. Fix your ears to hear our calls.
Something happened to that man in this village. What is this?
Blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Goss.
Hey, it's the old hunter guy. Old hunter symbol. Hang on, I gotta wait for this meta ad to play. They're not called Facebook anymore, they're meta. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably overtuned, because the way Miyazaki likes Dark Souls enemies to be is you hit them once with a light, and they're barely not one-tappable. That's not fish. What are they fishing for? That's not fish. Isn't this in a nightmare anyways, too? They had all this occur in a nightmare realm? It's crazy. Those are like slug things. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, Sekiro, guys. I'm not gonna lie though, honestly, that boss fight that I just had, that like, was really... This place is quite confusing. That's a great one. I get to do fire, and it's on a beast weapon, so beast and fire, it's just goated. Idol. Okay. There's our lantern. Okay, cool. Okay. Whoa. I blocked that last time. Oh, let's go. The Herald set? Ooh, that is good raw defense. Ooh. What the fuck? Yeah, this armor's crazy. Harrowed is still worse than the Constable gloves. It is good here. Let's see. Yeah, it's more defense. That's a lot more. Actually, it's more physical and arcane. This is the best helmet, I think. Yeah. And yeah, most defense chest piece I got too. Although blood defense, the arcane defense is superior chest piece, but the gauntlets are inferior. So that's really weird. But good to know, I guess. Constable gloves, best gloves, but then Harrowed. Everything else is better. Yeah. Physical defense. It's very nice. Yeah. I'm probably gonna run this. This shit's nice. Alright, cool. I mean, does it kind of ruin the drip? Yeah, but I mean, I got the fucking mushroom head. I didn't ruin the drip. It's just new drip. Okay, it's different. Cowboy goes, we do not just want this guy to run up on us. This guy just runs up on me. So I'm gonna kind of go back up here. So bad. Cowboy got a blood gem from him. Tempering damp 5, don't care. totally the weapon I wanted. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, dude, where'd you fucking come from? What is? I'll do with it like a man. Okay. A man is going to deal with it like a pussy now. Oh my fucking god. Okay, good. Please throw me far. Fucking serious? You just got that much of an angle. It like stunned when I hit them in the chest, which is weird. Oh, is that the lady, the hot lady? Oh, sorry. Is that the weapon the hot lady had? Oh, it is. Oh, that's so cool. I fucked that up. Some bone blade didn't fucking work. What was the point of going down here, cowboy? See, they have these transformative modes, but they don't like do shit. It's just I'm slower and I'm fast.
Who are you? I'm afraid I've made a botch of things.
Who's this
Oh,
guy?
I can hear the bell now. East Side assassin. He's after me. Again. And again. It never ends.
Oh, so that's what the new game is? It's like the next
Please.
dream, and because in the
need you
new
to do
game you hear
something.
that bell, so that's what it means when they hear the
This
bell.
village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare.
Ooh.
Please. Bring to an end the horror. So our forefathers sin. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
Well, damn. Oh, cool, I got a blade. Simone's bow blade. Ooh. I'm assuming this uses bullets. Very cool nonetheless. Wow, the DLC added so many fucking weapons. Holy shit. DLC's goated. Can I purchase blue elixir? Nope. What? Can I get his fucking armor? Excuse me, sir. Oh, did I get his helmet? Oh, I got his fucking helmet. Let's go. That shit looks sick. I wish I could fucking see it, but I can't. I can't.
Well, well, look who's here. Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before. Are you going to kill me? After all you've done, kill me? As if to right your wrongs. What is it? Aren't you going to kill me? Or perhaps beg my forgiveness? Well, leave off. What's done is done.
Okay, you're dying.
Nothing changes. Such is the nature of man.
Ah, get off your high horse. Die so I can get your fucking loot already. Try. Now what's this weapon? No. Very blood tingy. Blood tinge is kind of like bleed, I'm realizing. This guy's kind of like the lonesome dung eater. What? That's my biggest, dislike about this game, is not being able to just warp to what bonfire you want. Like, having to go to the Hunter's Dream, and then warp. Because there's a lot of shit in Souls games where, like, it's really important to warp between two specific bonfires. The DLC was way longer than I thought. I thought, like, Ludwig was one of the final guys. Where the fuck do I have to go, cowboy? Just fucking tell me. Sunflower. Oh, shit, I am going this way. Chillax, bro. Ah. Okay, conveniently ladder magically appears. There are a shit ton of chunks in here. Alright. Oh, he's saying tag him through the wall. I love fighting cowboys. Documentation. He's talking about how he's like actually prepping, because he does like prep streams for his walkthrough videos. He's talking about how like actually prepping takes like 20 minutes or so, but then like with the actual video, you just fucking, it's just sick. Like, you just fly through it real quick. Bolt. It's a crazy shortcut. Hey, fuck you. I'm scratching up. He's wrapping things up right now, but I'm gonna just chill here, fast forward. A few more episodes left. Alright. What the fuck? Why did my game do that? I was just he already kind of went through the area accidentally, and like was having recording problems for this episode. Understandable. And so he's gonna like point out where items are. I'm killing him with blood vial. Yikes. Piece of loot right there. Promise. Fuck, I got one more. There we go. Worth. That was so worth. They sound like monkeys. I do not have a blue elixir. Cowboy said, "'Cause otherwise that thing starts nuking you on approach," and I proceeded to get nuked on my approach, so that was great. That was great. We go again, we go again. Wombo combo. Yeah, I love running that because I can get all these gems that they typically wouldn't drop because I didn't have enough item discovery. I'm gonna go try that again and not get nuked. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, it looks gross. If you want some stress relief, he says. There's a bunch of free kills here. It's a curse stamp one. Holy shit. Did not mean to do that. Oh, wait, is it a shit one? I think Cowboy just said it was a shit one. Attack versus the kin up. Yuck. I just care about general attack. Although that is a lot. Goddamn. What a... I feel like I'm at fucking first class. Holy shit. This is... Now this is what a shortcut should fucking be. This is an amazing shortcut. Ooh, this armor does have, like, 0 frenzy resist. That might actually be worth to swap up, I'm gonna be honest. 14, sure. 20, sure. Just random frenzy armor I got. I don't have a blue elixir. Whoa, sick. Ooh, I don't know, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Got another one. Can I stop emoting? What is it? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, yeah. This one's nice. This one's real nice. This one's so nice. Holy shit. And I just got, like, a circle one? Blood tinge scaling? I got a fancy circle. Oh, this one. Oh, if only I could put you on the cannon. Wow, the DLC area has some really good fucking shit. Blood Rock. Let's go. That's really cool to take more damage from the front. It's realistic. Alright, cool. This area is all finished up. I don't think I'm gonna need viscerals. Alright. Boss up ahead. He's weak to fire. Alright. Going into this boss blind because going into the blind just honestly feels better. I think he's weak to fire, but he's an alien, so bolt? I have no clue how this works really. That looks like the big slug guys. Big slugger. Ew, okay. Ew. That looks like a man. Ugh. Is he like going in there to keep warm or something? What? Grown-ass man crying. Alright, bro. That's what you got. Okay, you're a fucking maniac. What the fuck is that placenta? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Jesus Christ. Okay, you have a long one. That's good to know. Come here, bitch. You do not get stunned easily. For this guy? Cowboy, let me know if a riposte is possible, because if not, I'm just gonna go great sword on him. Now lightning seems way more effective than fire. Ugh. I gotta walk down that elevator. It looks like you could auger him from behind. However, I don't know how well that's gonna go. This guy is quite mobile. Although, I was getting behind him a couple times. Let's go. Wait, the elevator's right here. I'm crazy. So yeah, this guy's whole thing is he just deals a shit ton of damage, I guess. It's not too crazy. And then all those light attacks with the small version were nice, though. Okay. I mean, they're right here. That's the, yeah. I know your fucking move, bro. Oh my god, bro. The hitbox of that is wild. Were you trying to do it twice? That's real cool. Come here, come here. Oh, oh, back dodge. Look, I back dodged. Okay. Oh, okay. You are quite annoying. How are you expecting to fight this motherfucker? I clearly did not have range on that. Those great. Little stun never hurt nobody. That was the luckiest play of my life. Listen here, motherfucker. You were born literally 2 seconds ago. I'm gonna pop this real quick, pop this real quick, jump. Honestly, I almost know. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, that was damage time. Why is it sharp? Parasite have an ass? Okay. Gale thinks he's Gale now. Whew. It's a time to heal. You're a crazy motherfucker. This is a fun fight. I just wish you wouldn't do your shitty area denial shit. Easy fight. Oh yeah. Used all my fucking healing, but... yeah, let's fucking go. Goated. And he dropped this. It only scales with smartness. It's a 600 durability. Oh, it uses bullets though. What the fuck? Oh. So, light attack. What the fuck? Heavy attack. I can do like heavy attack. If I go like light heavy attack, so it doesn't use as much stamina. Light heavy attack. What is this thing's combo? Light. How did I do that big thing that shot out of my chest? What the fuck? I look kinda dope though. Oh, is that the charge up? Hang on. Something's giving me health regen. Oh, it's my pistol. Alright. Time to look at Cowboy, see what he thinks about it. And, yeah. You can't enchant it. What's the LT? What? Yeah, bro, Cowboy brought double claw mark and hasn't gotten a single visceral off of this guy. I would not suggest claw mark. So, typical weapon could only be used by clasping tight, swung by a cost parasite, simulate phantasms and ability of lumen when the carcass of cost. Oh, so that's cost? Oh. What is that, like a aerial AoE? Come on, Cowboy, beat him. Really? I have the arcane to use it. Here's the thing. This weapon's cool and all. It's got a lot of range. But... that is a lot of range. But... while it is a lot of range, but... that is also, like... really long. I don't know, is it much longer than my heavies? Yeah, but like, my lights, those are fast. I don't know. That's Koss. He's got a sick-ass haircut. lane him. That's cost. Sort of defeated. I can't imagine what cost is like. That was a fucking child. Oh.
Sweet child of Kos, returned to the ocean.
Return to the ocean. Yeah.
Bottomless curse.
Everything is
A
like
bottomless sea.
sea creature.
Accepting of all that there is and can be.
There's so much correlation between like the ocean and the moon in this game, and like gods and schizophrenia. It really is beautiful. This. Can I walk out here forever? I'm trying to keep a close eye out. You can go really far. Oh, okay, thank God they put a wall here. Alright, I gotta go pee real quick. I'm gonna do the make contact emote just for funsies, but I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry that took a moment. Might cut that out in the highlight, who knows. I'll leave it in the highlight. You guys get the... Fuck! Fuck! I blue screened you guys, I'm so sorry. Oh. Well, it was perfect timing. I have made contact. Just goes back. How the fuck did you die? Oh, you can probably, yeah, you can fight him all the way out of here. I didn't know that. Wondrous kin of the cosmos. Yeah. Well, that was the DLC. I'm gonna give you guys a pause screen real quick. Checking the achievements. So, it says I don't have all of them quite yet. Let me double check. So I have 50% of the old hunters achievements. And old hunter's essence. Acquire all old hunter's weapons. Not earned. Okay. Makes up 6.3%. What are the other percents? All I'm missing is the old hunter's weapons thing. Do I have to be holding all the weapons on me? Hunter's essence. Bloodborne. Acquire all hunter's weapons. Acquire all old hunter weapons. Jeez. Yeah. So I'm 91% done, and the only thing I'm missing is Garen's weapon. Everything else I have. Well. Oh, wow. I got a lot of weapons here. I'm not gonna upgrade any of them though. What I am gonna do though is I'm going to take all the weapons out of my vault. I'm going to retrieve every weapon I have here. Not the armor. However, I will swap over here. This stuff is good. Fire resist, don't need it. Decorative, don't need it. Constable trousers. I won't need it. White church surgical gloves, still gonna need all that. Harrowed gloves, won't need those. Big mask, won't need that. Sorry. Conehead stays. Beast guys, shit can go away. The helmet's cool, but yeah, that shit can stay. Where's the gloves? Constable gloves, yeah. Alright. Yep, that's everything there. Okay. Right. Yeah, I think I'll do Gearman. Today. We'll do that. Oh, okay. I thought I just fucking deleted my best thing ever. I almost shit myself. Alright, let's see this. Blah 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 blah. Nothing better. Let's see this. Blah 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 blah. Nothing better. blah 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 blah. Nothing better. These are the best I could be running. Now for the triangle. Oh yeah, it's totally more I could be running. Oh, what is the point of the triangle slot? I do not understand. Just physical attack up 14. It's just not as good as the other ones I've tamed. Alright, let's see. Let's see what 294 abilities down though. I don't know. That's not really what I use Ludwig's for. I really shouldn't have upgraded Ludwig's. The cannon was worth every penny. So, here's one thing. I have the hunter's torch on me, but I don't have the actual torch, but I have gotten the actual torch, so I'm hoping it's just like, hey, you got it. I'm hoping I don't have to have it on me, you know. I'm just missing regular torch, but if I don't get regular torch, that's also fine. Alright. Alright, let's see. What's Cowboy say? Moon present. Okay. Oh, I can use Apparatus. Okay, these ads are getting out of control. I hate them. I'm really proud of Cowboy for doing that, but okay, it's all on me now. It's all on me now. Alright, so it says to eat these. Oh, wait, there's the vermin. Ooh, wait. I almost messed up. Almost messed up there, guys. Almost messed up. Hang on, I'm gonna look up how to get all of the vermin real quick. 1643 is where I am. Okay, 1643. Alright, 5 vermins. I believe I've gotten his vermin. Not too sure if I got his vermin. Did I get your vermin? He's doing the vermin one at a time and then talking to him. Thank goodness I remembered the vermin thingy. I almost would have wasted this. Okay. Alright. So, I just gotta run through that DLC area again, because I killed Lawrence and I killed Ludwig. But I might have missed some of the hunters, so I'm just gonna go back to the hunter's nightmare. I think I definitely missed the hunter on the ladder, because I believe Kai and I ran past it. I don't know. That's all I haze. Yeah. Cowboy missed one too, though. But Cowboy's like, if there's absolutely anything else you want to do in the game before you do this, you should. And so, I'm gonna do that. They should remaster it though to give you like the better options. Ludwig's Holy Blade is just the goat. I haven't seen a need to use the other blade. Alright, is Boomhammer guy dead? I was hoping that was the vermin. Pardon me, fellers. Also, here, I'm gonna fight Gehrman, but I'm probably gonna fight Moon Presence off screen. I know that's pretty lame, but I don't know. I might do one stream from when I do Moon Presence, but I really want to stay in this new game for as long as I could. It would just be nice. Just be nice to stay in this new game because, you know, I don't have Chalice in this movie, and I don't want to risk it yet. I want to do a lot more Chalice stuff before I do. And to be fair, it's not too hard to get back to the Chalice dungeons, but like it's just an added annoyance that I don't want. Boom, here guys, sucks it did. Blood jump. Whew. Oh, wait. Not here. Already killed the guy up here. I think it stinks that the guys who give you the vermin respawn. It's like impossible to tell. Yeah, I don't know why Cowboy would ever take me down, so up, I just go his way. He says as he almost dies. Chunky. Nope. I feel that there was a man over there that I needed to kill that I didn't. Stop following me. Gross. That's not chill. And there's supposed to be a guy up there. Oh, there he is.
More blood!
Hey, that's my playstyle, bro, not yours. Well, those were the people who claimed to drop it. Did I eat one accidentally? No. Perhaps I did not pick it up from Ludwig. Bloody bro gives 5,000 silver. What the fuck are you? Bloody buddy, do you have? Okay. Maybe I'm mistaken. Here, before I leave, how to get all 5 vermin. Let me look it up again. Oh, it's like the Sun Bros Covenant. You have to help a guy beat a boss and you get a vermin? Ah, I see. That's how you get 1 vermin, but... There's a vermin farm. Alright. This is not a vermin farm. You're just helping people beat bosses, you fucking prick. Yeah, oh my god, you suck so much, Dick. I see. I don't think... I think it's because Valtyr died during my fight with Ludwig. So... he died during my fight with Ludwig's. So... What should I do? How long is this gonna take? Let's see, how many people do we think are playing Bloodborne right now? Well, I'm level 130, so this is probably going to be forever. Oh, matching password. Gotta turn that off. Alright. We'll ring it again. Fuck. Silence. Yes. And ring it. Searching for the chime of a beckoning bell. Alright. Now it'll actually work. This is gonna be really boring on stream. I should do this all off stream. You know what? I'm gonna fight Gehrman first, and then when the Moon Presence comes up, I can just cancel. And then once I cancel, yeah, that'll work. Alright, I think I have to be using Alter's Covenant thing too, though. I think that's the problem. Alright, well, okay, first, I'm gonna put on his Covenant thing. Impurity. Yes, yes. Oh shit, I'm a man. Oh my god, I look amazing. This is great. Yeah, it is a little better. It's just got no frenzy resist. I'm gonna typically be running that fucking octopus thing though, so. Okay, let's see. How's this boss gonna go? I'll just fight it raw. Alright. Hello, gear man. I have 3 umbilical cords right here. Gonna munch. Gonna munch. I'm so sorry I put everybody through that boring shit, by the way, because I'm just back here munching away anyways. Beautiful.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
I refuse. Gehrman's a cool guy.
Dear, what was it? The hunt, the blood, or the horrible dream?
Ooh.
Oh, it
Ooh.
doesn't matter.
Crippled man standing up. Feel free to screenshot. Shit goes hard.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt.
Alright, Gehrman, let's go. What do you got? Okay, goddamn, you're quite spry, metal man. Fuck you. You're like the Orphan of Cost, you're not that bad. Are you kidding me? What is the timing on that? Okay, that was fast. Okay, he's got one of those annoying pulls that fuckers have in these. Okay, can't parry that. Are you kidding me? How do I fucking fuck over here, bitch? Come on, Gehrman. What do you want? Is that not how I do it? What is your parry timing? Okay, what the fuck? God, dude, what the fuck? You're just too fast. I'm way too tired to fight you right now. Okay, 5 healing? Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, dude, this game sucks. Ooh, his theme. Ooh, Miyazaki's so good at doing final boss things. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay, What's this all about? Oh wait. Yeah, get fucking shit on. Prey slaughtered. And this is where the big fucking god I look so stupid. Holy shit. So, who is this guy? This is the guy who's just like making the nightmare go, right? The fuck? Look at me sloppy. This guy looks cool. Too bad I don't want to. Oh fuck! Okay, wait. Jail, bro. Dear Christ. He's really creepy looking. So, I believe if I look over this fence, there should be a giant demon in there somewhere. Yep, he's right there. Just chilling. Over there. That's crazy. Well, yours truly is going to purchase Gehrman's weapon. Where is it? The Burial Blade. Ah, looks sick. Alright, let me get one of these bad boys opened. Really? One of those is 10k? Alright, I'll just use 4 of these. There we go. Let's fucking go. I got the achievement Hunter Essence, and I've platted Bloodborne. Let's go. I did not need to pick up the torch. The regular torch. I have platinumed Bloodborne. Quite excited about that. Quite proud. Ah, feels good. Feels good. Just put all that away. Put all that away. Just put that away. I'll just put all of it away. I don't need all of this. I'm gonna keep the church cannon and the shield just in case, though. But I don't really need all that. I got everything I need here. That's great. So yeah, I know, kind of bummer for the stream, but I'm probably not gonna kill Moon Presence. I would have had to if the torch thing had counted, but I'm probably not gonna. Honestly, like, that was Bloodborne. This was my entire playthrough of Bloodborne. You know, this is an amazing game. This is a great game. Beautiful game. I'm gonna be honest. I judged it a little too early. I said Bloodborne, you know, I felt it was a bit overrated. I still feel it's a tad bit overrated, but it's just, I don't know, not overrated. It's rated appropriately, but some people get a little too fanatical about it. I feel it's maybe like 10% overrated. But I mean, like everybody hyped it up. Like everybody was like, "Oh yeah, you get that really have a dance with certain bosses." The only time I felt like I was dancing with any of the bosses there was in the DLC. Like, I mean, I just did Garamond, and he didn't really feel much like a dance, more of a stumble. So I can't really say it's like Sekiro. I can't really say it's like that and be like, oh, it's like a dance. It's like a, yeah, I don't know, because Sekiro's dance is an actual dance, and it's a very fun, very interactive dance. This dance is very fun and interactive as well. It may just be the weapon I'm using, to be fair. Could just be because I'm just using greatsword, and this game's meant for like switchblades and shit. But there's a lot of the Bloodborne weapons are in Elden Ring as well, and you know, like I'm sure this weapon's great, but everything is just like heavy in this game too. Well, there's also light weapons. Okay, I just said everything's heavy in this game. It's not. There's very light weapons that go very quickly. That was a complete lie. Don't listen to me. But I don't know. Game's very cool. It's very fun, but I do not believe that this game is better than Sekiro. And I don't know. I would only argue it's not better than Dark Souls 3, just because this game runs at like 30 frames per second, 720p, with the worst controls known to man. But it's still very fun. I love the systems of everything. The blood gem fortification. I love the just the way you get them is really nice. Just like how there can be like random ones. It really adds character to your weapon instead of just being like, go here, get this, go here, get this, go here, get this, done, best build. It's like, no, you could grind the Chalice dungeons to really get the best build, and the Chalice dungeons give you more of the runes if you really want like a super rune build. And I think that adds so much more value to the game. And you know, Elden Ring kind of wanted to mesh everything together. I really see a lot of the inspiration that Elden Ring took from this game, and inspiration that Sekiro took from this game. But I feel like Elden Ring took great parts from this game, but it didn't take the bad parts and make them better, you know. I feel like Elden Ring took the bad parts of other games and made them better, like the bad parts of Souls 2, and just made it better with the armor system. Actually, I wouldn't say Elden Ring's armor system is better than Souls 2. I still like Souls 2 a lot better, and I like their rings. Souls 2 just had very unique and fun items, and the world was very big, and it was long, and I liked that. It's a lot of content. You know, this game, yeah, it's not too long. Like about a week. About a week it took me, but that was because I was slacking so much, and the Chalice dungeons took up like one of the whole days, a couple of the days. I genuinely believe, though, Chalice Dungeon is an amazing idea. It just executed semi-poorly. I think they can be enjoyable to go into, but I don't know, once you're kind of past the root dungeons, they'll probably get boring, but like, you could do roguelike, where you go into it. It's just having that option, you know? Not everybody always wants to run into new game and see the same thing. Maybe they want to do the Chalice dungeons. You don't have to do the Chalice dungeons right now, but whenever you want to, you know? And I think that is a great option to have. It's a great option to have. It's just great to be in the games. It's only in this game, which is crazy. Another reason why I don't really like Bloodborne as much is it's a PlayStation exclusive, so obviously I had to buy a fucking PlayStation to play it, which always sucks when you have to do that, and I can't talk to any of my friends except like Kai, and that's about it when I'm on. because yeah, I have to buy PSN as well, while also owning, you know, Xbox. But I am glad I got a PS4 though, so that, well, kind of wish there was a PS5, but PS5s are very unavailable right now. Maybe I'll like trade it in for some cash and then get a PS5. But either way, uh, having a both consoles is just very nice because, you know, possibly you might want to play God of War, or possibly you might want to try out Demon Souls. I really don't have a hankering to play Demon Souls. I didn't have a hankering to play Souls 2, and it's my favorite of the Souls. It's one of my favorite of the Souls games. Personally, from a biased standpoint, from the most biased standpoint it could possibly be from, Dark Souls 2 is the second best Souls game ever. I don't know. Dark Souls 2 was just so long, and it was such a awakening moment for me in the games. It was great, but I don't know. I don't feel that any of the games have ever had the magic that Dark Souls 1 had. Dark Souls 1 beautifully made areas. Everything was new, you know. It felt great. And there was nothing really familiar. And by familiar, I don't mean, oh, it's the first game. Of course, nothing's going to be familiar. It's the first one. Nothing felt familiar as in I hadn't seen it in other games. This right here is the closest that I've seen to Dark Souls 1 in other of the Souls games. And that was like the tree area, like by the Ashen Lake in Dark Souls 1, where it was really fucking stupid to get down there, and you'd cut off the dragon's tail, and he'd be chill with it, and he was a covenant. That was a very, like, it looked a lot like this. And Elden Ring, you know, the Elden Beast final boss, his room kind of looked like this, and, you know, those are similar. The large majority of things, like the whole lava tavern, there's not, like, there's the Volcano Manor in Elden Ring, but there's not really lava like there was in Dark Souls 1. Not to mention, the bosses in Dark Souls 1, I felt had way more character, and they did have music that was good, but I don't feel they would beat Dark Souls 3 music. Dark Souls 3 music is the absolute king. This game had some pretty good music too, but honestly, the DLC carried this so hard, in my opinion. Genuinely, the DLC was so fun with those last two bosses, last three bosses. It was kind of like I don't know. There was a shit ton of bosses, and like Ludwig, amazing theme. I was semi-disappointed that his second phase was easier than his first phase, though. That was kind of upsetting. Lawrence is a stupid bitch, don't care about him. The hot fucking girl with the German accent. Yeah, she probably my favorite boss. I know I can't say my favorite boss because I haven't done all the bosses, because I haven't done the moon guy yet. But, like, the moon guy's a big beast boss. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy him that much. I typically never enjoy the beast boss. Gehrman, like, I just fought him. I think I might have gotten weird timings. I'll probably have to fight him again. But there was just, like, he just kind of stood there, walked at me. I went to hit him, he smacked me, and then there were so many moments where he just stood still. I think I just got lucky. Like, I think I just got lucky with his AI, or unlucky with his AI, depending on how you view it. So that happened. But this is also a very pretty game. I feel like this game should get the Dark Souls 2 treatment, where, like, Dark Souls 2, there's Dark Souls 2, and then there's Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. I feel like Bloodborne could do with some of that action. You know, it wouldn't hurt. it doesn't need any of the story aspects that Souls 2 needed though, because Scholar of the First Sin added so much to Souls 2 that made it so much better. And everybody shits on Souls 2 and says it's the worst Souls game, and I bet you they haven't even fucking played it. Like, everybody's like, Souls 2 is the worst Souls game. I loaded in for 5 minutes, and it felt terrible. But here's the thing. Souls 2 is probably, like, has the least character out of all of them. Like, Souls 2 just feels like everything's gray. But the actual gameplay was very fun. I ran a Hexer build, but then I ran the melee builds, and I've been through multiple characters and multiple new games. And I just find it very enjoyable. Every corner is like a trap, and every map is like a labyrinth, and it's all new, and it feels great. You know, it doesn't feel similar to any other Souls games. Other Souls games feel similar to it. Like, I'm like, oh, Elden Ring has that thing from Souls 2. Even this game, even this fucking game. I'm sure you've heard in my streams, oh wow, that's like the thing from Souls 2, and Souls 2 did come out first, so it's understandable. And you know, I just think Souls 2 really had a lot of potential, but, you know, it was a little squandered, and then people just, you know, said, oh, bad game. It's bad game. It wasn't bad game, it was just not as emotional as the other ones, because, like, Dark Souls games, they tell their story by, like, emotion in the boss battles, and there were some in Dark Souls 2, but not nearly enough that there was too many just throwaway rando bosses. Same with Elden Ring, I would have to say, but that's what happens when the game is bigger and you have more bosses. You get less memorable stuff. Like the Ivory King fight, though, that's one of the coolest fights in all of Dark Souls. Like, Bloodborne didn't have any of those really epic, cool, special fights. Like, it had some gimmick fights, but it was mainly just, this boss has hordes of enemies, kill them, you're in a little box fighting them. But, like, Dark Souls 2, there was the fucking, first off, all the runbacks were crazy, but the Ivory King, it's like there's 4 doors, and you have 4 knights helping you, and you fight off these guys who are summoning in this, I mean, yeah, it's kind of the same, but then, like, oh, each guy that you went around the map to get freezes off the door to make the boss easier, and then it's like, he fights like he's fucking Soul of Cinder, and he has a great fighting mechanic, and people who say Souls 2 have bad hit reg, you're crazy. At least Scholar of the First Sin does not have bad hit reg. I've seen way worse hit reg from Souls 1 and Souls 3 than I've seen from Souls 2. I've seen worse from Souls 3 than I've seen from Souls 2. It's 6 a.m. I should go to bed, but overall opinion, here's my rating. Sekiro on top. Sekiro always number 1. They're just the combat style. The combat style and the gameplay, the story is the best it has ever been in any of the game. I think second place story is definitely Bloodborne, because Bloodborne gets the story across pretty well. Second place for story though, but I don't feel like the gameplay outbeats other ones. Here's the thing, Elden Ring was really good, and I played the fuck out of it, but it wasn't very memorable, you know? It was like fun. Okay, I'm lying. Elden Ring was very fun and very memorable. It's just, I'm not a fan of open worlds, and just like mindlessly exploring is just so mind-numbing to me that I'm sure I forgot about it. Like, exploring in the maps that Miyazaki makes, that type of exploring is amazing, but exploring in an open world, although I still get the wondrous joy of it being Dark Souls, it's just the map is too big right now for me to cover. Like, when maps are just a giant circle, I'm a tiny itty bitty dot and I just have to make my way around. that sucks, because I'm gonna go top to bottom, up and down, and try to find every nook and cranny, and I won't find every nook and cranny, and that's the problem. And I'm one of those guys who like to plat the game. I like to find even after I plat the game, I want to have every item. I want to have every single thing, and that's what I did in Elden Ring. I have every single thing in Elden Ring. If it's in the game file, it's in my inventory. I went nuts for that game. And it was really enjoyable. But I don't know if I would give it second place, you know. Like, Bloodborne's very good, Elden Ring's very good, Sekiro is a clear number one, but I don't know if I'd give Bloodborne or Elden Ring second place. I would have to give it to Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, it has the same worldly vibes as Souls 1, although not as much. It has almost the amount of magical, fun bosses, you know. I mean, there's Crystal Sage, which is, you know, yeah. And then there's High Lord Wolnir, which there's, like, the only other bosses like Wolnir are in Souls 1. I'm not too sure about Demon Souls, but I'm just gonna put it at the bottom of the list. I'm sorry if you like Demon Souls, but I'm just gonna put it at the bottom of the list. I've seen gameplay of it, everybody's reviews of it just says it's bad. But it could just be like one of those stigmas, like Souls 2's stigma, because honestly, I want to say number 1 Sekiro, number 2 Souls 2. No, that's too far. Number 2 Souls 3. Number 3, I'll give number 3. Number 3. Fuck. Okay. I'm doing it like this. Number 1, Sekiro. Number 2, Dark Souls 3. Number 3, Dark Souls 2. Number 4, Elden Ring. Number 5, Bloodborne. I know that sounds blasphemous. Number 6, Dark Souls 1. And here's the thing. All of the games are so good. Here's the thing. If number 1 had to be Sekiro, always, he's the king. But number 2, I would say, is a tie between Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne for spot number 2. Because I don't believe Dark Souls 2 is better than Souls 1, but I do believe Souls 2. I don't believe it's better than Elden Ring either, though. It's just the Souls 2 gameplay brought so much, and it had such a big world, but Elden Ring's gameplay brought way more, and it's such a big world, you know. So it's just hard playing it in these times, because I'm like, wow, this is revolutionary. This is revolutionary. But by no means is Souls 2 bad. I'm just gonna say, unbiased standpoint, the best games, just from gameplay, story, art, and just general how much beauty and effort went into the game. Number 1 will be Sekiro. Number 2, I'm gonna have to give to Elden Ring. Number 3 is Bloodborne. Number 4 would be Dark Souls 3. Number 5 would be Dark Souls 1. Number 6, Dark Souls 2, and number 7, Demon Souls. And I hate putting Souls 2 that low, but I can't really justify it being higher, although it is the most fun, in my opinion. On a fun factor, Sekiro, number 1 fun. Dark Souls 2, number 2 fun. Dark Souls 3 is the number 3 fun. This game I'll give the number 4 fun. I genuinely enjoyed this, yeah. Dark Souls 1 is the number 5 fun. What am I missing? I'm too tired to do this. I've been running around in circle ranting. This is probably going to be the final stream, though. I may do some other streams, but they won't be highlighted and put into the playlist, but that was my playthrough of Bloodborne. I had a lot of fun. It was enjoyable. There's many weapons. I'm still gonna play it some more. Like this isn't me, and I'm just gonna hop off and never get on Bloodborne again. I'm going to play it more. I'm just not going to stream it because it's not going to be my first encounters, and it's gonna be a lot of just boring farming. Honestly, I do like the farming. For Sekiro, I did stream a lot of farming, and looking back on it, I didn't really like it. And I wish I saved my fucking VODs. Back then, I didn't know how to do it. I'm so upset. There's so many good times in Sekiro that I missed, but there still is the clip of me screaming Robert, so that's great. You know, yeah, none of this. Here's the thing. I like rating the Souls games by what emotions they make me feel, like how angry they can get me. And this game didn't really get me angry. It wasn't very difficult, although cool and fun. But it has really cool mechanics that look very cool on paper, but when I practically apply them to go fight the boss, not giving us hyper armor makes it so we have to be, more more zoned in. You can't just throw heavies and expect to win like Dark Souls. But I still felt that I could just get through it, I just destroy it. Dark Souls 3 was my first time playing a Souls game, and I still didn't feel like it was harder than Souls 2. Souls 1, it goes, Souls 2 was like the hardest. Ooh, for the 3 Dark Souls. Hardest one was Sekiro, hands down. Second hardest, Dark Souls 2. Third hardest, Dark Souls 3. Fourth hardest, Dark Souls 1. And then I would have to give Bloodborne the 5th hardest. I mean, the first hardest would probably be Demon Souls, because I've heard the controls are atrocious, but I'm not going to put Demon Souls really on my list, or I'll put it at the bottom, but I feel like that's unfair to Demon Souls, because there's a lot of people who do enjoy it. But the Demon Souls was revamped, to be fair. I think Bloodborne could be revamped. It would be nice. They don't really need to revamp it, though. It's kind of at the point where it's like, it's at the level of like Dark Souls 1. It's not unplayable like how Souls 2 was before they revamped it. But it still could use an improvement. However, they're focusing on the new Elden Ring DLC, the Barbarians of the Badlands stuff, and I'm happy for that. I'm upset it was an open world. When I first heard it was an open world, my hopes were crushed for Elden Ring, and when I actually played it, it wasn't that bad. It actually wasn't that bad. It's probably the best open world game I've ever played in my life, and that's because it's not empty. It has so much stuff. It's so full, and that's to be expected from Software. They deliver, and not a lot of companies do that anymore. And I don't know, would I even call it from a AAA company? They bought, they hired a lot of workers. They hired like fucking 50k workers, dude. 50,000 people. They hired a small fucking country to work on the next game, and I hope that them getting bigger doesn't give communication problems. And I don't want their games to be stale, but the most gas is in their DLCs. The DLCs are literally like better than the base game, and that's because they want it to be worth your while. They want it to be worth your money. You're paying money for this DLC, something that didn't come with the base game, then it's gonna be better than the base game. It's gonna be fucking better than the base game, even though it was cheaper. But it was something that wasn't included originally, so it has to be better, and I love that. I will buy every DLC that FromSoft makes, because they have a true artistic design. Miyazaki, From Software, they synergize so well, and they have a true artistic design. and they care about the player. They care about, well, how's the grass gonna look? How are the flowers gonna move? There's those people. But then there's the people, how's the combat gonna feel? Elden Ring has gotten an update at least 2 times every month, or 1 time every month since its release of February this year. It's December now. Or it's November now. Sorry, I'm tired. But it's November now, and they've still been getting updates, balancing the game, fixing bugs. They fixed a lot of bugs, and you know, like Souls games are like every game. You're gonna have bugs on launch. You know, there's, you know, your code on your server right next to you is gonna be way different when it gets translated across the country. So of course, there's gonna be bugs, and I think Elden Ring has handled it beautifully. I cannot wait for the DLC. Elden Ring is genuinely fun. I genuinely can't say a favorite. Like Bloodborne. Bloodborne is definitely top 5. Well, okay, saying top 5 is rude because there's only 7. Bloodborne is definitely top 3, we'll say. Bloodborne just didn't really give me, I don't know if it's just because I'm, you know, I'm in a funk right now, but Bloodborne just didn't give me that holy shit feeling, you know. But I know I gave it to many other people, so I can still respect that. There's many people fighting Ludwig, they're like, holy shit, I feel alive right now. And, you know, that's how I felt just fighting regular bosses, regular fucking enemies that had the boss health bar, like the mini bosses. That's how I felt fighting those in Sekiro. It's there. You just have to be so involved to be good at Sekiro. And I think Bloodborne is a lot more enjoyable because it's a lot easier. Which is, I don't know. Many people say it's a good thing to make the game easier because, you know, how can Elden Ring win Game of the Year if only 50% of its community can actually beat it? And they are beating it now. It's just taking you a long time. It's just a large game. It takes a while to digest. You can't just knock it out in 1 week because there's genuinely a lot to the game. If Elden Ring stopped when you defeated Margit, it would be lame. It would be really short, and it would be like hard, but it would be easier, I guess. And that's not the type of game I want. I think Sekiro was a perfect length. It told the story amazingly. It had cutscenes and very, very, you know, active voices throughout the entire thing. This game has also, you know, it's not really as read the lore-y as other Souls games have been. You know, but the Dark Souls really did start it all. And genuinely, Dark Souls 1 just has a magic to it with the way the bosses are designed, the music to the bosses, the way the maps are designed. I think that is truly beautiful. But I think that Dark Souls 2, everything in Dark Souls 2, like the map, I think in Dark Souls 2 is very, very beautiful in a way, not visually stunning or like the terrain is unique, but as in everything's a puzzle, everything's a trap. You always have to be on your toes while traversing. And I do like that. I do like that. I mean, there's a reason why Miyazaki keeps adding fucking poison biomes to everywhere. It's part of the game, and I do genuinely enjoy it. I enjoy a challenge. I enjoy having to endure that. Like, poison, so much stuff. But carefully going in and deconstructing the levels down and going in with patience is great. It's great. I love doing that. You know, many people, they'll just go in guns a-blazing and die. They'll say the game's too hard, but I just genuinely think they don't know how to play it, and they may need a bit of a guide. I mean, obviously, if your game needs a guide to play it, then it's not a good game. But you don't need a guide to play these games. You become the guide from experiencing and learning. And I think that's the best part about these games. These games are genuinely beautiful. I love them. I'm gonna have to go to bed. I'll upload the VOD in. I'll do it tonight. Today. I think I don't know how long I've been streaming for. It's 7 in the morning now. Well past when I was supposed to go to sleep. But I really wanted to get through this. This game is great. Only complaint, it's on PlayStation, so I can't really play it with my friends. And it really is a fun multiplayer game. It looks great. The multiplayer system's amazing. I love that. But I feel like Elden Ring, I can't give it number one because gameplay-wise, it was not as fun as Sekiro. But the world, the voice acting, the lore, honestly, the storytelling too. The Melania was a great narrator. They have the items, the combat. They have the stuff from Dark Souls 2, although not all of it, but good parts of. They just took all the best parts from their games and they put it into there. But I feel like their games have other good parts that just weren't performed as correctly as they could have been, and there is potential waiting if they were to implement that. And I feel like they should. Either way, beautiful franchise. I hope Elden Ring wins Game of the Year. I believe it deserves it. God of War, amazing voice actors. God of War is beautiful, amazing story. Gameplay, though, I don't feel is as engaging. It's a lot of just the same stuff while fighting a boss, and, you know, it doesn't convey as much emotion fighting a boss. Besides anger, it conveys anger or distraught. But nothing conveys depth like Dark Souls boss music. Dark Souls boss music, you can hear the boss music and know how tall the boss is, or assume what type of enemy the boss is. The music just gives it away so well. And God of War, I don't really think has that touch or that flair. I feel like God of War would be just as successful if it were a movie than if it were a game, whereas Elden Ring, you can't really make that a movie. It's gotta be a game. And it's a way more fun game, I believe. And the art is amazing, beautiful. The game is massive. There is so much detail in it. It's a piece of art. Now, God of War, it's good, but I would not say it is a piece of art. Like, if I were to think about it in the history of gaming, when you think about the history of gaming, you think of, like, pieces of art. You think of, like, Halo. Halo was revolutionary for its times. The original Call of Duties were revolutionary before they started dragging Call of Duty through the mud, and instead of making new things. You know, Titanfall was amazing. People enjoyed that. There's just so many good games that get squandered because money reasons. And that is one reason why I have loved FromSoft. I've never felt like they've ever sold out on me. I've never felt like there was a money decision being made. The only time I felt like that actually is with Elden Ring, which has me concerned for the future of Elden Ring. But you know, I trust that they'll take it in a good direction. They're planning, they're hoping to go forward and greenlight an Elden Ring 2, like a second Elden Ring, and I just hope it's not open world. I know they're gonna make it open world. Personally, I don't like open worlds. I don't like battle royales. I think that new craze of open world battle royale, gigantic map, I think it's just boring because it's a lot of nothingness, a lot of walking around, and walking around in video games not doing anything is a little too normalized. You know, I mean, Dark Souls 1 had a lot of walking around doing nothing, but it was kind of going from point A to point B walking around instead of, like, it was a lot more linear than general we're in town kind of thing. And also, it's not PvP, really. The PvP in Dark Souls is very unique. I love it. I love it. I love everything about the Souls games, and I think Bloodborne. Here's the thing. All of the Dark Souls, the Dark Souls, not the Soulsborne franchises, but just all the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I want to put them in a package deal and just call them Dark Souls. If I were to do that, it would be above Bloodborne. So it would go Sekiro, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, then Bloodborne. I like, there was so much hype for this game, I genuinely thought, like, ooh, this might be something that, you know, something that'll take my attention away more than Sekiro did, but it really wasn't. It wasn't even something that took my attention away more than Elden Ring did, in my opinion, while I was playing it. I don't know, maybe I played it wrong, but it just didn't give me that pizzazz or that flair, although I did feel very badass and drippy playing. Either way, I've been ranting for way too long about this. I had a great time. I hope whoever is watching this in the near future, or if you're watching the stream right now, I hope you had a great time watching, and when the Elden Ring DLC comes out, or any other Souls like comes out, that is like a FromSoft Souls like. I'm not gonna play fucking Mortal Shell or some shit, bro. But and Sifu is nothing like Souls games, so don't even say Sifu. But next time, From and Miyazaki lay out one of these absolutely fabulous games, I will stream it as well. And I'll choose to go in blind instead of doing the fighting cowboy way, because first reaction blind is great. And I don't know, maybe not having that first reaction blind with Bloodborne robbed me, but Bloodborne didn't really have detrimental traps, you know, like Dark Souls 1, there was a trap, like Bloodborne trap. You step in it, oh, I get poisoned from the wall. Oh, like a swing comes down, damages me. Right? Those are Bloodborne traps. Dark Souls traps are, oh, you stepped on floor that looked like perfectly normal floor, but it actually broke out beneath you. Now there's a boss fight you have to do. It's crazy. Dark Souls 2 is even crazier. It's like, oh, here's a floor that broke out, and now you're 100 miles away from where you really needed to be. Yeah, it's just like the shit that cucks you, the shit that fucks you over, wasn't really in Bloodborne. There was nothing that really fucked me over except me missing jumps, which is saddening to me. So I genuinely don't think it has the pizzazz that the other ones did. But I will say I loved it. Anyways, that's all. I'm going for real this time. I'm going for real, and you know it because the blue screen's up. Thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next Souls like. Adios.